Hello, good evening, and welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. And here we are for a Thursday night stream. We were going to play some different things, but I've decided I want to kind of complete a game before I move on to the next one, or complete what I want to do. So we're going back to Planet Craft. I want to finish this off. We've still got quite a way to go, so that is what we're going to work towards today. Currently at 93.3 MTI on the terraformation, so as you can see, we've got a lot to go. We've got 127 power available. Unlocks, next to be unlocked is a biomass screen, but that's at 200 MTI, so not even halfway there. Heater, we're just over halfway for the T4 heater, so that's oxygen. For the heat, we're over halfway on that one. That's for the T4 drill, and we are gas extractor. I really want ore extractor too, so pressure, we've got a long way to go. Yeah, so I want to work out and get more pressure, but pressure's going to come with the T4 drill. That's going to be key. So for the T4 drill, which is not that far away, is heat, right? So I'm thinking, so this is what we've got. So if I can see our drills out there, you can see those. You can see we've got a lake, we've got some algae collectors out there, we've got a bunch of beacons out there. In fact, we can see all of this on our map. So here's the base. We've got two of the T2 biodomes producing tree bark. That's our first biodome. There's our algae collectors, there's our grass spreaders. We've got drills, we've got radar, we've got nuclear reactors here and another one over here. We've got, that was our original life pod position. That's our launch platform. You can see we've got one little base with beacons set up there. I've got another little base. I haven't put the beacon up for that one yet. Got another one in here with a little base with a beacon set up. And you can see here then we've got another one here. So this is where sort of you've got those columns hanging, and then we've got this one over here by that big battleship. So we are working our way slowly. So heater is going to be next. So I need water. So let's go and get ourselves, we've got loads of water, so that's not a problem. Let's harvest the food while we're here. There we go. Okay, food. Let's get rid of all that lot. Good. Right, heater. Silicon, titanium, aluminium, and an iridium rod. Okay. Over here, so the iridium rod will be the key. Got one of those. Titanium, aluminium, and some silicon. There you go, no problem. In fact, we can make a bunch of these because we've got the iridium rods to do. I'm going to take another iridium rod. In fact, let's take all of the iridium rods. It's not like we're short of iridium right now. Need another. Oh, need another. What? Aluminium. 2 more silicon. 2 more titanium. There you go. And that will really help boost our heat. So, can we get another one in here? We can. There we go. And then let's put one like this, and another one like this. There we go. Good. That's got to have boosted our heat quite a bit. So, because we've got a rocket up as well, we can look up here. Yeah, so heat's gone to 3.2 now. I could potentially go with another rocket, pressure rocket. So do I have... I've got the rocket motor. Super alloy. Got 2 super alloy. Now it's either that and 3 silicon or that and 3 cobalt. I can't remember which way around it is, so let's just take all of it and we'll be able to do at least one. That'll give us another rocket. That's going to be 1,000% boost to our heat. So there's the pressure rocket. So we can build it. So we've got the super alloy rod as well. Actually, we should build that next as well. All super. We can build the map information rocket. Ooh, which one? Maybe the map information. Okay, right. So we want that's the heat multiplier. So it is the silicon one. So that's the one for the pressure multiplier. And launch. And then we need rocket, microchip, 2 osmium, and super alloy. Okay. So I've got a super alloy rod because we managed to pick one up. I don't need that cobalt at the moment. I need 2 osmium. I need the rocket motor. And we need a compass, which is silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminium. Need another aluminium. Okay. Right, so once this asteroid strike has finished, we're going to go over and get the aluminium from our drill. Hey, 96, slow day. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Literally just started, and we're doing our best to really get moving on Planet Crafter and see how far we can go. I want to try and get as much. I want to try and finish the game as much as I can before we move on to something else. There we go. So that's now stopped. I'm not going to pick up the iridium yet. Often it's actually better to wait till the rocks disappear anyway. What I'm after is the aluminium. So here we go. There's our drills. We get this aluminium. We can get a map information rocket. So aluminium's priority. And then we'll just take whatever's left. Yeah, that's that one full. So I've built some more. I've built 3 T3 heaters already, trying to get that T4 drill. That'll get our pressure up because we're trying to push our way to get the T2 ore extractors, so we can start extracting the more rare items. Or the more rare ore, I should say, because that's what's really holding us back, I would say, at the moment. The most is access to those ores. Right, silicon. Yeah, we got one of those in there. Right, let's make, and I've got space for that before I forget. Good. No silicon there. Cobalt, there's 2. Magnesium. Titanium. And then we can ditch the aluminium. There we go. We can go get ourselves a map information rocket finally. That's because when we were scouting wrecks, we actually found a super alloy rod, which we need to make it. There we go. Displays points of interest on maps. Let's see what that's going to do for us. Ooh, there you go. That looks really cool. It's got like a satellite dish thing on top. We've got solar panels here. Okay. Off that goes. Any iridium here to pick up? There's going to be no asteroids after this. So. Huh. It's like an asteroid with no bits of iridium on it. Oh, there's one underneath that rock. How bizarre. One piece of iridium. Only one piece from that asteroid that I can see, unless it's absolutely... Oh, there's one. We've got another one here. So they're actually buried under the rocks. So, okay, so we'll wait for that to go. Just, you know, might as well collect this stuff where we're out and about. Iridium's always good. We just did use 3 iridium rods. So if we're able to make a couple more, that would be replace the bulk of what we've used. And like I say, if you're already out there, you might as well pick this stuff up because it's just more efficient that way. There we go, iridium a go-go. This asteroid giving us a ton and easier to find. Okay, that'll do for now, I think, there. I think I'm going to head back to the base, get some more oxygen, and empty the iridium we've picked up. Did any asteroids fall over there? Yeah, we did get one over there, so we need to go and check that place out. It's getting darker. Okay, so we should be able to make at least one of these an iridium rod. Yep, good. There we go. Let's take some water. Oh look, we're starting to get green. Look at that. We're actually starting to turn the land now from desert to green. I'm guessing that's pretty significant, right? In terms of a terraformation aspect. So yeah, pretty hard to get this iridium at the moment. Looks like the bulk of it is under the rocks. Let's have a look underwater. There's a couple here. 3 actually, and there's another one over here, but I can't get to it that way. There we go. Yeah, I can get to that one. Wow, there's quite a lot underwater. I might have to come back and have a look later. Look at this, iridium everywhere. Wow, that gave a lot of iridium. That rocket. Wowzers. Okay, I'm not going to say no to that, I can tell you. There's one here. Okay, look, there's our old life pod. Completely submerged now. Right, okay, let's go out of here. There we go, get our rocket pack going. That gets us up and out. And we know there's more. No iridium fell into the water, okay. Got rain. That rain's going to help my grass grow. Because it looks like we are, we're getting green. We're turning this planet green. Can't get that one. Where did that other one go? There it is. Wow, 2 more over here. The crazy thing is, it's as wet in the game right now as it is outside at home. I actually feel like I'm in this weather because that's how it is outside. Okay, good. Right, let's head back, ditch this iridium. Some pretty miserable weather. Okay, right. There we go. Managed to make 2 iridium rods out of that and ditch another 3 pieces. Good. Right, let's go get some food. And then let's go and check that map information rocket. See what that did for us. Got a little display cabinet. We got our bed going, look. Over here we've got a coffee table with a couple of sofas. Right, map information. Okay. Oh, right. So, iridium, sulfur, osmium, aluminium, and zeolite. So it's showing us where points of interest for the materials are. Unfortunately, we actually know most of that. Okay. Right. So we're pushing the pressure up. Which is good. So the pressure's now gone to like 5,000, right? Drills, T4 drills, that's heat. I don't really want to put another heat rocket up right now. I think we've got better things that we can do with that. If I was going to build a rocket, I'd probably want to build the rocket for the bigger map. So I think we'll go and do that. So I need a rocket engine to... The problem is going to be the super alloy. I don't have it. I'm going to have to make it. Right, so rocket engine. What does that need again? An iridium rod, 2 uranium, and a super alloy. Okay, well, we should be able to make the super alloy. Oh, that was the super alloy. What am I missing? Magnesium. There we go. Right, there's the super alloy. And then we need the iridium rod. 2 uranium. There we go. So we've got the rocket. What do I need to do that bigger? Oh, I think I need a super alloy rod, don't I? For that third one. And that is going to be a problem. Yeah, I need a super alloy rod, and I don't have it. Okay, so we'll have to skip that for now. Right, so we're not going for the map information. So what are we going to do next? Let's get rid of this. Right, so I think I'm going to build more veggie tubes because we do have a lot of... We've got a lot of... actually, that's seeds. We've got a lot of seeds. We've got a lot of flowers, right? We've got a lot of flowers. So I'm thinking veggie tubes are going to be needed. Water's not a problem. 2 silicon, magnesium, aluminium. Okay. So... got 4 aluminium, which means we need 8 silicon. And was it magnesium? Yep. 4 magnesium. And then we just go need water, so we can get that from outside. There we go. And then we got 4 more of these veggie tubes now. I'm going to build it a bit away from it so I can actually walk down and change the flowers if I need to. There we go. Very nice. Let's pick up flowers. So that's a 400% and those are 300%. So yeah, aluminium still being a bit of a problem for us. We need to go back to those aluminium drills and empty that other one so we get more chance at getting aluminium from it. Uranium is going to start to be a thing as well. So we did find a uranium cave, didn't we? Ah, where was the cave? That was up by satellite base. Alright, I'm going to do this run, and then I'm going to do a uranium run, I think, because I noticed we're a bit short on uranium. There we go, that was good. We managed to empty both of the drills. Or the ore extractors, I should say. Up to 110 MTI now. there we go. We're starting to... This is... Oh, I've got a full inventory. Can't pick that up. Pick it up on the way back. Got a sandstorm coming in, but it's not an asteroid strike by the looks of it. Okay, look, lots of iron, look. Silicon. There we go. Cobalt. Plenty of cobalt. Magnesium. And the titanium. And the aluminium. And an iridium. There we go. Good. Right, let's go get that uranium. We'll get some water just while we're here. And some food. There we go. Pick up the iridium on the way. The reason I want uranium is I can see myself needing a nuclear reactor pretty soon. And yeah, that will be key. Right, satellite base is just up here. There we go. Very nice. I call it satellite base because there's a crashed satellite in there. There we go. Let's get some oxygen back. Oh, look, we got all sorts of stuff in here. Let's just ditch that for now. We'll see how much iridium I can get. Right, the iridium cave was over... Not iridium, uranium cave I think was over here. I'm pretty sure it was this one that was the uranium. That was down here. Got a blue crate here. Oh, that's got you. Oh, I'll take that. It's got rocket motors. It's got uranium in it. Yeah, this is... Yeah, there you go. This is what I'm looking for. Look at this. Uranium a go-go. What I don't know is if any of this grows back. Like you'd like to hope it, in a way, it kind of does, but I honestly don't know. Oh, look, we got another crate with sulfur in there. Let's get rid of that. And I can get 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go out of here. So where's the exit? I'm lost. Where's the exit? There it is. I'm going to ditch this in satellite base, and then I'm going to come back and get some more. I really just want to take the uranium back. This is the stuff we can pick up later. There we go. And let's ditch everything. Ditch everything here. Go back and get some more uranium. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, where was the entrance? Entrance is here. Pretty cool that once you get in it starts to glow and you get this kind of green effect. Makes it easy to see the uranium if nothing else. So I might have... Oh, there's a secondary cave. Oh no, that's the way out. Is that it? Oh no. Not a lot of uranium in here then. Okay. Shame. We can only hope that it grows back. Finding another rocket motor though, never a bad thing. Always can use rocket motors. see what I want to pick up. Right, I want the uranium, not the iron. Uranium, not that. Right, give me the uranium. Okay, I'll take the rocket motor then. I will take that and the iridium, sulfur, the aluminium. I'll take the seed then, and I'll take the seed and the seed. Okay, the rest of it will come back for a later time. Right, let's head back to home base. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be enough uranium because I need 3 uranium rods. But it's a start. Right. There we go. That's a good amount of uranium, and we've got 1, 2. We nearly got enough for 3 rods in there. Let's get the aluminium in there. Let's get the iridium in there. Got some sulfur. That's osmium. We've got quite a decent amount of osmium. I will need that when the ore extractor comes up and available. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go off camera for a little bit while I have some food. There we go. Okay. Right, so the question is, what we're going to do next? What are we going to do next? So, what have we got? We've got a couple of those food growers. Okay. Thinking we might go on a bit of an exploration then for the minute while we're just waiting for things to tick up. So, when we explore, we need to get rid of that rocket motor. Don't want to need it as empty bag as possible when you're going to explore. Last time we explored, we have found what appears to be some type of alien city. But we couldn't reach it, and we certainly didn't have enough oxygen to do it. I will take another water with me. Food-wise, let's make sure we're full, and we should be good. So, I'm going to go over to Crafter Base. Actually, I'm going to go to cave base. And then we're going to go into a new area that we saw last time but didn't explore. So, I'm not even sure if I managed to build a base there, so I need to pick up stuff on the way. What's that? Iron. I need 3 iron at least. What's that? That's ice. We still got ice? Holy moly. Alright, titanium. Titanium. And then it's just iron I need now. That's titanium. So any iron we see... There we go, that's iron, 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 and iron. That should be enough. So iridium's not a problem. Plenty of iridium. There is sulfur here, so I will pick that up. No osmium though yet. So if what osmium there was does appear to not grow back by the looks of it. Okay. Alright, cave base is this way. This is where we found the pulsar quartz. I even found a piece of super alloy just lying around. So we do need to keep our eyes out for anything like that. But I only found one. I didn't find anything else. What's in here? Okay, we'll just take that anyway. Right, and there's cave base. What was left in here? Okay, just a bunch of... So we'll just ditch stuff in here because that's fairly close. That's what we need for a new base. Okay. Oh, so there's quite a lot of seeds and flowers and stuff left here. The odd uranium. That was a trophy thing. Okay, so we still have quite a few mats left in cave base. Okay. So from cave base, we were going this way. Wow. Very pink. So we went out over here. To this area. Which looked pretty standard in terms of, like, its desert, standard materials on the floor and everything. I don't know if this is going to flood, so I'm going to put, like, a single base up quite high. Just in case, right? Just in case. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put it up on that big overhanging rock. If we can get up there. Not sure I can get to that one, but we put a base up on top, so actually we can see the area. Good place to start. Okay, and we can... Oh my god, there's a bloody golden crate right there. Thank you very much. I will take that and look at those rods. Thank you. Right. So we've got this area to explore. We've got this area to explore. And we've got this over the back. So let's have a look at the back here first. Okay, there's a blue crate. Explosive powder. Won't say no to that. Okay, so we've got another area to explore that's clearly deep in there. Going to go in there. That's definitely going to require a base, and I've got a feeling I'm going to get as lost as anything in there. We've got a wreck over here. Okay, that's probably going to require a base as well. Right, let's pick up that. Okay, now it looks like we're coming to the edge of the map for this area. So I might come back with the materials and build a secondary base down there. Okay, so there is a puddle here. So maybe this area does flood. Okay, I'm half on oxygen. So I've explored all of that area, and we know there's another zone over the back. So I'm going to go and get my oxygen back, and then I'm going to explore that big open cavey area. We've got another, gee, you've got another one here. We'll pick that up on the way back. So I've put the base up here because I didn't know if this whole area is going to flood or not. The good thing is with a rocket pack you can just jump off and you're going to be fine, right? So okay, so we can build another locker, so let's put that like so. Right, let's empty all of this. Okay, right. Of course it would be dark, but I want to go over this way. And there was a blue crate around somewhere. I can't remember where it was now. All these bloody cobalt things everywhere, and where was the blue crate that had stuff in it that I had to leave? We'll find it again. Right, so yeah, I was going in here. Ooh, okay. Blue crates. They look like gravestones. Supposed to be, unfortunately. Okay, they didn't survive, is my guess. Oh my word! Look at all this gear. Okay. Well, there's nothing else in here, that's for certain. Water, so there's definitely rock pools in and around here as well. I think that's going to have to be another trip up there for... so we're going to have to get another round of oxygen before we head up there, but there is a blue crate here. And we're full. Oh my word. Right, so there's a blue crate by that wall and that opening, and that's on the way to the other crate that we had to leave behind last time, which is in line with this tall T-shaped rock. Okay. So we know what we got to collect. Pretty useful exploration session. I mean, the question is now, home base is right there, so is there a quicker route to here than the route that we came? I mean, that'll be the question, right? Okay. So, let's empty the bag. Look at that, we've got a bunch of rods, we've got explosive powder, we've got all these oxygen bottles and bits and bobs. Water, which we'll take. Right, there's the T-shaped rock. So we need to go T-shaped rock, pick up the stuff from the blue crate. We're up to 128 MTI, so we've already gone up nearly 30 MTI in terms of our terraformation. And as I say, we were starting to get a green coloured landscape where our home base is. Very nice. I will take it. Thank you very much. So, I've got one exploration bit to do around here. What's this? Cave, cave, cave. Always worth searching in caves. You never know what you might find. In this case, we've... Oh, yes. Yes, yes. That is what I'm looking for. We found a gold crate. So when we see these caves, I'm now like attuned to look for gold crates. Okay, so our bags are already full, but while I've got the oxygen, I just want to... So that takes us back to the other zone. Okay, and this takes us to the wreck. And there's water starting to form here. Will that wreck go underwater? That could be a possibility, right? So... Okay, let's empty our bag, and then we're going to come back, and we're going to build another base by that wreck and go wreck exploring. See what I did there? We're going to go wreck exploring. Loads of materials here as well, so it should be really easy to get what we need to build a base. And by a base, I mean like a single cube living compartment with a locker in it. Because that's all we need. If we've got aluminium, though, I should put a beacon on them as well. So I need 2 pieces of aluminium for that beacon. So I need to see what we've got in our... what we picked up. Right, so we need to make another locker to start with. That goes in like so. Is that completely full? Not yet. Right, I need that aluminium, so let's leave that. Let's put all that in. Another super alloy, that's good. Magnesium. Right, to build a beacon, we need silicon and titanium. Titanium, titanium, silicon. Silicon, and we've got enough for a beacon. There we go. So first beacon goes up here. What are we going to call this? What do we call that? Like, actually, call it plateau base, because we're on like a plateau, right? Plateau base. If I spell that right, it's EAU, isn't it? Plateau base. There we go. Good. Okay. So, let's see what we've got. We need 6 titanium. Sorry, 6 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. Titanium, iron, titanium. Sorry, silicon. 5 more iron. There's 3 iron. We need 5. There we go. Very cool. And that one, very cool. And this one, very nice. And that should be all we need. Right, okay, let's head over to the wreck and explore this one. We've had a good, we've explored, seems to be what's quite a lot of the map, so, but we do know we've got a new area, that area that's covered in cloud, or dust, or whatever it is. Oh, wow. The water's come up loads. Okay. Right, so we need to get going with this exploring of the wreck, because I don't want to be doing it underwater. Question is, where's the door? There's the door. Will this... I need to put it on top just in case the water comes up this high. Okay, let's go and see. There's nothing round here. No. Nothing here. Okay, so it very much is in we go. Which way? Okay, let's go this way first. Okay. First crate. Nothing else there. I can't disassemble those. Jeez, this place is massive. Let's disassemble that. Well, there's a whole ton of things to disassemble here. We're not going to be short of iron. Oh my god, 3 iridium rods? If it had been uranium, I'd have been jumping for joy, but I won't complain that there are 3 iridiums. Okay, so we've got... We can go up here. Right, bunch of doors that don't open. We can go this way. Now that's the stuff I can't do yet. That doesn't open. And we are full. And there's another crate there. Wowzers. Okay. Right, down we go. Which way's out? This way. Jeez, this place is like a maze. This one is very maze-like. Okay, well, while we've got the iron, let's build another one of these. Wow, that filled up our bags quick. Okay, so we come down here, we go left, we go straight up. We've got 2 crates in the open door room, which is this way. Good, so we remembered that one. And that one. There doesn't look to be anything else in here. Okay, can't go through there. Great. Okay, down we go. And let's go across this side now. Anything else here? So we can't... It's interesting that there's like stuff that you can build normally and you can't disassemble it. Kind of think like all these chairs and stuff like that you might be able to disassemble, but you can't. Okay. Keeping an eye on the water situation. So we've got one door that's open again. Nothing in here, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Wow. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, and hydration's low. Okay, so we've got a couple more things to get out of that. This way. Food's low as well, so I need to keep an eye on that. I haven't picked any food. I've had a real lack of picking up food, which is a pain. Did we pick up any water at all? No. Okay, so let's have the water. We'll keep an eye on the food because I don't have any more food on me. I do have one more water. I'd really like to pick up at least one food in here, which would just allow me to stay here just that bit longer. Otherwise, we're going to have to, as soon as we eat the food, we're going to have to be thinking about getting out of here. So that's a real shame. Okay, nothing else in here. Pretty bare bones. Not that way, this way this time. Okay, so we're through there. So I can't get here because that's... I need a T2 chip to get through that one. Okay, we've got a blueprint chip. I will take that. Is always incredibly useful. We got more stuff. Okay, so really what I'm missing is a T2 deconstruction chip. And because I can't progress any further in here without it. Okay. Right, so we'll ditch this stuff and look at what we really want to take. Rod, fertilizer, uranium, iridium, aluminium, rod, sulfur. Okay. Now I'm going to head back to Plateau Base, which is this way. Water coming up pretty fast as we approach 140 MTI. Yeah, look at the water here, really coming up now. So yeah, we're going to stop at Plateau Base, see if there's anything more worthwhile that I want to take. Look at that, water really filling up now. I did forget to put a beacon up at the wreck, but I know where it is. At least I've got a beacon for Plateau Base. Okay, in we go. Miserable weather. Right. Did we pick up any food here? I don't think we did. No. Okay, right. What am I going to take? So, definitely that. The rods. Definitely want the rods. And the explosive powder. See, what have we got in this one? Rods. I think I'd rather have the rods. I mean, this gear's okay, but it just melts down into really junk. Okay, that and the rods. So let's get rid of aluminium and take these rods. And an aluminium for sulfur, and an aluminium for sulfur. And we are maxed out. Right, okay, I need to take the food now as well. So I can take another uranium. Right. So now we need to find out, is there a... I don't see any caves, and that's taking us back that way. So, I want to see if I go through the gap here. Is there a route home which is quicker? So we come this way. This is risky because I don't have any bases around here. Okay, we've got a cave. I don't know what cave this is. This is a zeolite cave. Holy moly. Okay. Where's home base gone? Home base is over here. I do have an emergency oxygen pack, so... And that is a problem. Okay, that is a problem. So there is a cave that takes us that way. Unfortunately, it is still sealed with ice. Okay, so we can't go that way yet. Well, that was good exploring. We know we can't go that way, but we know there is a different way to get here. And that's why it'd be really good to have the next level of map rocket. I was really hoping with the exploration we might pick up another super alloy rod. Unfortunately, we didn't, because I need a super alloy rod to make that rocket, and we haven't unlocked the ability to make a super alloy rod yet. So let's get the oxygen back. And let's make our way back to home base this way. There we go. There's cave base, crafter base. Plenty of aluminium over there here. Well, plenty. A reasonable amount, I should say. There should be a cave around here somewhere. There it is. All these big chunks of osmium, but none on the floor, which is a real shame. I mean, this isn't too long a route, but I wanted to see if there was a more direct route, because we've definitely done like a loop to get around that way. And once we get back in, I'm going to have a check in the control room and see where we are in terms of what we've... how close we are to getting those tier 4 drills. There we go. We made it just in time, just before it got dark, so we've managed to get home for tea and medals. Right, so uranium. Let's ditch that. 2 uranium rods, so we've easily got enough for another reactor. Sulfur, and we know we've got plenty more where that came from. Iridium, we're going to have to make a ton of iridium rods. Super alloy, let's ditch that. Let's ditch as well our chemicals, which is the explosive powder. Let's get more iridium. Look at how many iridium... We got so many iridium rods. I wish that was uranium. I wish that was uranium. Right. There we go. Let's see what we can make. There we go. Look at that. We got... Look at those. We've nearly a full cabinet just of iridium rods. Right, let's go get some water before we die of thirst, and we can pick up some food while we're here. So there we go, and we'll take an extra water with us, and we'll have some food, which is the beans and a mushroom. We'll take a food with us, and in fact, let's take an extra water. And now let's check where we are. Not that one. Oh, actually, I see power. Yeah, 45. So we do need to build a nuclear reactor. Right then. So 41. So yeah, we're really close now on the heat to get that T4 drill. And that's going to massively help the pressure so that we can get the gas extractor and then the ore extractor too, which is a long way. Okay, but those tier 4 drills will help push that up quicker. That's at 63, so we're not far off a T4 heater as well. Not that that seems to matter too much because we're nearly capped out on our heat. Nuclear fusion generators there, but okay. Okay. So what are we going to do? I think maybe we'll do a couple of runs backwards and forwards to pick up the materials that we've left behind. Okay. So just grabbing a bite to eat, which is why the camera's off. Right, so let's go and do a resource run. Pick up all those materials we've left behind. We've left quite a lot, so I think it's worth going to pick it up. I have to say, I am really crying out for some type of vehicle or something that can move these materials around a bit better. You know, I really wonder how it's going to be in the late game when you've probably got quite a few of these ore extractors and everything else. And, you know, we do have the T5 battle backpack, and I haven't seen a higher level backpack yet, so I mean, you don't want something that's huge. You've still got to have that element to it, but let's check crafter base first, since it's right here. Nearly there. Also, big shout out to those who are watching us on Kick and also YouTube. We are multi-streaming on both, and I see there are people on both, so shout out to you guys. Hope you're all doing very well. We didn't turn our microchip in, that's a shame, we need to do that. Right, so that was just a bunch of iron and stuff. Right, cave base is over here, so let's get some stuff out of cave base. Oh, we've got another blue container here. Anything in it? Yes. Okay, so there you go. That's it done. And we're heading back to home. That was a quick run. Did I miss the cave? There it is. That was a quick run. And we're now already heading back. That's good. At least though we know crafter base is empty. So we've just got cave and plateau, and then that final one we didn't beacon yet, which is the wreck we just explored. I really do need a T2 deconstructor, and I haven't found one yet. Unless I've missed it, like we have it, and I haven't seen it on the recipe menu, because that's blocking us. If I could get that, we could actually explore that wreck further. And once we've brought the resources back, we're going to build another nuclear reactor, because we're a bit short on power. You know, if we're going to start building those T4 drills, we're going to need the power. Okay, right. Material drop off. So we're going to need to create another cabinet. Let's put one opposite here. There we go. And that can also be iron. We always do tend to have quite a lot of iron, so I don't mind building a secondary cabinet for it. Silicon, like so. Cobalt. We do have magnesium. No titanium, but we do have a super alloy. That's always useful. And another iridium rod. We've got iridium rods everywhere. More explosive powder. Won't turn that away. And we got some seeds. Right, let's go and see what we can get from this blueprint chip. Okay. Microchip construction menu filter. Right. Okay, I'm not sure if that's useful or not. Just going to check to make sure that I can't make a deconstructor tech 2. Nothing there. No, look, it's just microchip deconstruction. So that's it. I can't get to microchip deconstructor 2. Very frustrating. Because there's lots of things we found and we just can't deconstruct. These electronic cabinets and stuff. I'm hoping that there's other places that I've yet to explore that are going to give me some more of these chips. Because the last few wrecks we've been in, we haven't seen any. We found one in that last wreck, but we've not seen many recently in our exploration. Whereas when we first started, there were quite a few everywhere. Alright, so we're going to cave base. Cave base is the base on the edge of the cave we found, and in that cave we know there's an alien base. We've opened the door, we've seen the base, but we couldn't get to it. So, and you need a lot of oxygen because it's huge in there. So I'd have to probably come back with a bunch of oxygen bottles as well. So we're going to save that for later. First of all, let's start emptying all of this stuff. Look at that, we can't even, and we've still got another cabinet to empty off. There's another 2 runs just to cave base. And I've just seen a blue container on top of this hill as well, which I haven't seen before, I don't think. And that's got a super alloy in it. Alright, we'll come back for it. We'll come back. It's right on the top of that hill as we come in. Okay. So at least another 2 runs to this area. Need more bag space, man. Need more bag space. What game where you have to collect resources and you have inventory do you not say, I need more bag space? I know in Subnautica I definitely felt that way. The difference in Subnautica is that I felt like I could get around quicker with the little one-man sub, and then you had the big sub if you really wanted to go collecting stuff. So I guess that's what I'm missing here, is either a vehicle that makes you move way faster than what I'm doing now, or some way of transporting a larger amount of materials. Okay, yeah, I see that on the water. Okay, we didn't pick up any iron this time. We did get a silicon, no cobalt, magnesium, there was one more down the bottom, titanium, there's 2, aluminium, there's, oh no, that's a sulfur, there's 2, iridium, there's 1, uranium, that's good because we need that uranium, osmium, no, sulfur, yes. Then we've got a bunch of plants and seeds. So seeds. So it looks like we're going to need way more food growers because we've got loads of seeds. We've also got loads of flour, so I'm guessing more veggie tubes as well. Let's go grab some water from the cabinet. And we need to put a trophy in our little trophy rack. There we go. These little trophies are the ones you pick up from the gold crates. So there you go, we've got 7 so far. 7 gold crates. And I know we've got more than that because there's a couple of trophies still that I've not picked up. So if I'm the little bases and stuff. I mean, we're not following any guide. And I have no idea how many golden crates there are. So, but I know we've picked up maybe 9 so far. So definitely a reasonable amount. So a bit of a backwards and forwards at the minute, collecting the resources, but while that's happening, of course, terraformation's going up and we're getting closer to unlocking the stuff that we need. And when it's unlocked, of course, then we should have the materials. There we go. Cave base over here. Always good to pick up a super alloy. That's what we're going to be shortest of, I think. I don't know if I need super alloy for the T4 drills, so I guess we'll find that out. So yeah, one more run. Doesn't look like the pulsar quartz came back either, but then I also haven't seen a recipe to use the pulsar quartz yet. That's the glowing pink crystal. I also haven't seen any osmium regrow, so I'm going to have to be careful with my osmium usage, particularly in rockets, because I need osmium for drills. So as soon as I get the ore extractor, as soon as I get the T2 ore extractor, I'm going to build at least 1, if not 2, in an osmium cave, so that we've got a good supply of osmium, because right now I'm kind of running out of some of these rare resources which don't seem to be growing back. Okay. See how big our base is. It's pretty sizable. My iron, yes, I did pick up iron this time. Silicon, yeah, we've got a couple in there. Cobalt, that's 3. Cobalt's full. Okay, that's not ideal. Do we need to build another one? We should really have 3, so let's build 1. Nope. Needs to go across just a touch more. I'm a bit of a stickler for getting it to look right. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So cobalt goes in here. Magnesium, we've got 1. Titanium, we've got 1. A super alloy, we've got 1. Aluminium, we've got 1. Iridium, holy moly, not more iridium. Uranium, a whole bunch of sulfur, which is good because that's what we need for fertilizer. We did get, we got another uranium there. Oh, it's full. Okay, right. Make a rod. Good. We need rods anyway for the nuclear reactor that we're going to build. Seeds and flour. Oh crikey, we're getting close to needing another flour storage as well. That tells me veggie tubes, veggie tubes, veggie tubes to use those flowers. We seem to have an enormous amount, and I found no other use for those pots of flowers right now other than veggie tubes. So I'm hoping that later on there might be a use for them. Well, I kind of thought when the flower spreader came out that you might put them in the flower spreader, but you don't. Look, all this is going green now. Look at that. Getting very green. This is on our way to the moss stage, it says. So I guess all that green is the moss that's starting to grow. So it's becoming a very mossy planet. Okay, this is the last run to cave base. Nothing in there, and there we go. Let's finish that off. Thank you very much. And then I actually, while I'm here and I've got bag space, I might as well pick up stuff from over here. Just oh, there is. Look at that. There is a blue box. There you go. I was not expecting that, but there was one there in that little gap. And a blue box here. That's got an osmium in it. I'm definitely getting that for some iron. And back we go. Wow, we picked up an osmium out of a blue box. Very nice. Let's head back. Let's hope everyone is doing well on this Thursday evening. As we're coming to the end of the week. Certainly for me, one more day to go and it is the weekend. And I will be streaming on Sunday night. There you go, T4 drill. T4 drill, that's what we've been looking for. So we've got two more, we've got a couple more runs to do though, backwards and forwards before we start doing the drills. But yeah, I will be streaming Sunday night, but I will not be streaming for 2 weeks after that. Because I will be away out of the country with work. But if you're craving my content, then please check out the YouTube channel where we have a whole host of content. Right now, it's pretty focused around Warhammer the Old World as a tabletop game and future release, as well as episodes of Planet Crafter. So if this is your first time watching me play Planet Crafter, then check out the other episodes as we've built this base up from scratch. You'll also find on there a whole bunch of first play episodes. So we've got episodes there, or videos there from where we first play a game. And you can kind of see how the game looks and how it feels. And you'll also see some Total Warhammer series on there as well. There's also other series which I'm kind of in the middle of, but I say I wanted to finish Planet Crafter today, which is leveling MMO characters. So after I finish this Planet Crafter series, I want to finish off my Star Wars The Old Republic series, which is where we are leveling an Imperial Agent Sniper on the dark side. After that, we're going to be looking to finish our Guild Wars 2 Guardian. What comes after that, we'll see. Maybe Warhammer Return of Reckoning as something quite different as an MMO. Maybe we'll look at a different game, you know. Baldur's Gate, for example, came out today, so maybe we'll be maybe do some Baldur's Gate, or maybe we will look at something else. But I've got like 1,000 different things I want to do from a content and a streaming perspective. What I don't have is the time to make it happen. So with you guys watching my content, you're all helping me to get to a point where maybe one day this could become more of a full-time thing. That's the dream. Will it happen? Well, many people have that dream and only a few people make it happen. But we're trying our hardest. There's videos going up on YouTube every single day. I'm streaming as much as I can while maintaining a life balance with family and also work. So that's just something to bear in mind. I do have a life balance to maintain, but there's definitely videos going up on YouTube every single day. If I was doing this for a job, there'd be 3 YouTube videos going up every day and we'd be streaming 5-6 days a week. That's the dream, right? That's the dream. For now, it remains a time-consuming hobby. And if that's the way it stays, I will not be complaining. But if you haven't yet subscribed on YouTube, please do so. It is completely free for you to subscribe. It costs you nothing. You just got to click on that subscribe button, and that would be absolutely amazing. So, you know, if you can do that, please do it. Makes a big difference for me. It's a really big deal for me. And if you're watching on Kick and you haven't followed me on Kick, then please also follow me on Kick. We were streaming on on Twitch, but with their rules that now nobody can multi-stream, even if you're not a partner, that's when I decided to make the move away from Twitch to Kick and YouTube, because as somebody who's new to this game, multi-streaming is absolutely key, right? So that's really, really important for us. There you go. So we've got another 2 of those trophy things that we've got. So, right, we've at least 2 runs to that plateau base, and then we've got, of course, the other base across where that wreck is. And then once we've done that, we can go back and start looking at what we need for these T4 drills. So yeah, it's, oh, and now we've got the T4 heater as well. Great. That's good. That's good, because we still do need the heater, because we need the caves to fully melt so that we can traverse the map in the most efficient way. I didn't check what that ice needed to melt, so but I still got ice here, so if there's still ice in here, it still needs to melt. So coming up to 170 MTI now. So you know, we've been streaming for what, an hour and a half. We've raised up 70 MTI, but we have garnered ourselves quite a lot of materials. We've put a map information rocket up. We've put a rocket up to increase pressure, because we're really going after those ore extractors, which are just going to get more important. Like, I want an ore extractor in an osmium cave, the uranium cave, super alloy cave. You know, there's lots of different places that we need to get these up. Right, okay, what am I going to do here? Right, let's empty... Actually, was that a seeds? I think I've got a seed. Yeah, a couple of seed packets to go in. Right, let's empty our mats out. So sulfur, we've got 1. Aluminium, we've got a bunch. Iron and magnesium. Okay. Oh, we didn't do that flour. Now I'm going to have to use the recycler for the first time. Wow. So I've never had to use the recycler before because there's been no need. I've had nothing to recycle personally. But we found this gear. And that's the first time I've actually found gear. So, okay, it just chucks it out. Okay. Doesn't like store it or anything. It just throws it out everywhere. Kind of think that needs to be changed. Like I think they need to have some sort of collector that gets full or something. Because look at this mess everywhere at the moment. Okay. I can't pick those up. Oh, inventory's full. Okay. Magnesium. No. Silicon. Oh, there is cobalt. That's full anyway. Iron. There's a couple of those. There's the cobalt. We're getting some aluminium out of it, if nothing else. We've got titanium. We've got silicon. There was another aluminium there that I missed. Okay. Let's keep going. Jesus. There's got to be a better way than this from a recycling perspective. Just to have it all laying around the floor here. Got to be a better way. Aluminium. Alright, titanium. Magnesium. No, full. Silicon. Aluminium, there's another one. Iron. Okay, we've got a bunch of cloth. That can go over here. And we're nearly done. We are nearly done. We've got this one to do. Okay. Well, that's how the recycler works. Personally, I think that needs to be improved a touch than just spewing it everywhere on the floor. Kind of is a bit of a pain. Right, okay, good. Let's go. We've got a trophy to put in our little trophy cabinet. There we go. Cool, we got 2 of those now. Water. And here we go again. Another run to collect materials. I think what I'm going to do is, if we've just got because I've got so many basic mats right now, I'm only going to pick up stuff that's not basic mats. So sulfur, cloth, flowers, seeds, that sort of thing. So that might only be 2 more trips, one to the plateau and one to the wreck base. Because I really don't want to be making big trips for iron and cobalt, for example, because we really don't even have the space for it. We're running out of space. I do want to start getting those T4 drills, heaters and stuff up and running. Particularly the drills. Also going to need to get that. I need to get a nuclear reactor up as well right now. But this is what always comes when you do a big exploration run like this. You've got to make the most of it when you're there. So, you know, you're gonna, after exploring, you're gonna have some cargo runs to do, and that's what we're basically on right now, is the cargo run. So, uranium, yeah, okay, that's all the stuff I said I wanted. Right, in here, right, super alloy, yes. Bioplastic nugget, sulfur, aluminium, that's all key. I'll take the trophy as well, the seed, the sulfur, the aluminium, the cloth, flowers, the sulfur. And then let's take the magnesium. I can take one more. There we go. And that one's done. So one more run and we will have done there. Good result. Good result. I'm still slowly munching at my food while trying to play, so that's why the camera remains off for now. We'll put it back on once I've finished. Okay. All that green now. That was all as brown as you could get. It was like being in the middle of the desert, and here we are with all that green. Okay, what I think I'm going to do is ditch these materials, and then I'm going to come back out with the materials to build a nuclear reactor, and I'll build that on the way out for the next run. So, flowers. Yeah, one, there we go. That's flowers, 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 flowers. Seeds in there. Chemicals. Where is it? There we go, bioplastic nugget, sulfur. There we go. Aluminium. What's that? That's zeolite. And then we've got super alloy, iridium, and some uranium, magnesium. Oh, that's full. So I do need a magnesium store. That can go here next to this one. Magnesium. So I'm okay to do double on the lockers for some of those basic mats, because there'll come a time where we're just going to use them like so quickly. Right, so let's put the trophy up, and then that's done. So that'll be 9. So we found 9 golden crates. So I don't know how many there are. Right then, so tier 2 nuclear reactor is 3 uranium rods, explosive powder, and a super alloy. Right, explosive powder I've got. 3 uranium rods I've got. Super alloy I've got. And 3 waters. Well, waters are outside, so let's take those. Like so, there we go. We're going to build our nuclear reactor where our other one was, and we're going to do one more run over to the base on the way. Excellent. There we go. That would just give us that bit extra power to play with as we ditch our tier 3 drills and replace them with tier 4. So that we can really start getting that pressure up and get into those all-important ore extractors. And also tearing down the tier 3 heaters and replacing them with tier 4 heaters. Okay, so this should be the last run now. And then we're going to be building. So I can actually come this way now. The waters, look how much the waters come up. Wow. Maybe this whole area does flood. Well, that was the cave that I went into. I don't know, maybe this area does flood, I don't know. The water's come all the way up to here, look. So it is an awful long way to this. This is probably our furthest base out, actually. So, what have we got? In fact, I'm going to take some water. Right, flower, seed, flower, flower, seed, seed. Seeds, flowers. There we go. Okay, what we're going to take. I don't really want any of these mats, really. Do you know what? I don't really want any of them. They can stay here, but let's put them... In fact, let's take 3, build another cabinet. In fact, let's take all of them like so. And then I'm going to... put all of these in this one, and I'm going to build another cabinet, and the reason why is once we get and we are able to find a T2 deconstructor, we will be able to progress that wreck. So there you go, that's all of the cargo work done. Now we've got one area to explore, but we're not going to do that now. We're going to focus on drills and heaters. Yeah, loads of water in this area. Like, I wonder if this whole area is going to flood, which is why, because it is quite low with these hills around, which is why I put the base up on top of the rock. Because this area looks like it could flood. Starting to get dark. Okay. Good result. And here we come. Ice is still there. Did it say when the ice goes? 5 UK. So you kind of wonder if that ice would, that when that ice goes, the other ice will go that was blocking us in the other cave. Very dusty. There we go, though. We're now back out. Okay. So we'll ditch what we've got, and then we'll look at what we need to build T4 drills and replace the drills we've already got. Boom. There we go. Flower, 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 flower. Bunch of seeds. And some cloth. While I'm here, I'm going to get some tree bark. Empty that out. We've got another one in here to empty out. There we go. Don't know what I need the tree bark for yet, but I'm sure we will find out. I've got a little cabinet here just for tree bark. There we go. Good. Right. Food. Just as I say it, there you go. Food level low. There we go. Brilliant. Got loads of food in there now. That's good. Right. Okay. Drill. This one. Holy potatoes. Right, so that may be beyond us right now, which is a shame, because it's using osmium, which I need for my ore extractors. And that is a lot of super alloy. And the mats just don't match either. Like that, they follow, but that then goes into something completely different. Same as this, look at that. Okay. Let's go to the control room. So that I don't care about. This I care about is pressure. Pressure, 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 and it's osmium. Do we just go for pressure rockets? Is that what we do? What are we doing on here? 20 tons. So we got the flower spreader T2. We need 80 tons for the beehive. That's 35 tons for a T2 food grower. Yeah, we nearly got to the moss stage. I'm thinking we actually build more rockets, because the rockets is 1,000% increase, right? And it doesn't use osmium, and osmium is the issue I've got. I just don't have the osmium to just waste on drills. Right, I can't build that one. So it's this one. It's the pressure multiplier. So 3 silicon, 2 superalloy, and a rocket engine. And of course, that's not going to use power either. Okay. We've got 2 rocket engines. We've got 4 superalloy. 6 silicon. That's going to get me 2 rockets. That's a 2000% increase. So we'll see how that looks on our pressure. I'm guessing you're just supposed to keep building these rockets as well. So there we go. This is going to cause a major asteroid strike, so let's go. That was close. This asteroid storm to pass. That was a very long asteroid storm. That is still going. That's still going. I need some water. There we go, camera's back as we've finished munching on our food very slowly. Right. Wowzers. Okay, so that doubled our pressure. Now that is what we were looking for. That's now up to 1,000. So needs 100 for that. It's still, if we're only halfway, we've got a long way to go still. Okay. Okay, so what else are we going to build? It's kind of, this is kind of like an odd place that we're at right now, in that I can't build this. Those T2 ore extractors, I feel like they should come a touch earlier. Either that or I'm just missing some osmium cave or something. Right, there was a cave over by satellite base that was blocked. Let's pick up the iridium while we're here. It's a shame the pressure rocket's not uranium, because I definitely need more uranium, but I also need pressure. I'm not going to search massively, I'm just picking it up on the way. That one doesn't want to register, okay. Yeah, so at satellite base, there was a little canyon that had a cave in it, and that was blocked with ice. I wonder if that's now open. Because if I can locate enough osmium, then we can start... I can craft my own super alloy, right? Wow, look at the water over here now. Yeah, it was down here. There's a cave here. No, look, it's still blocked. When does it go? 45 UK, and I can't see what's in it. Oh, I can get past. No, I can't. Oh, I can. What is it? Osmium. Yeah, man. I might have to use my emergency pack. I don't know how big this cave is. Looks quite sizable. Pulsar quartz as well. Okay. Oh my god, this cave is actually quite large. Pulsar quartz. Super alloy, sulfur. Osmium. I'm aware of my very dark and dingy cave. I'm aware of my oxygen level. Oh my god. Right, okay. Let's get out of here. I had no idea that cave was that big. Look at that pulsar quartz as well. Send me back. Right, but this time, no, we've got no emergency oxygen. And this is one dark, dingy cave. We did just get biomass, though. I'm going to pick up the sulfur right now because I want what's in here. Look at these. Look at that iridium rods again. Now we can pick up the sulfur. Pulsar quartz. So you get to see some of it as you come back the other way. I think I've emptied the cave. Now that cave was way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Wowzers. Cool. That was more than worth the trip. My word. That is what you call running into a gold mine. Unfortunately, it's just not gold. Right. We need all of this stuff, so let's just load up with what we've got. We'll come back and collect the rest in a minute. Well, we were looking for osmium. We found osmium, but we also found pulsar quartz in there. That's very nice. So, with the osmium we found, I think I'm probably safe to build a couple of tier 4 drills. But we are going to have to do a bit of a super alloy grind fest. But we should have more than enough mats to do it. We're absolutely swimming in iridium. Swimming in iridium. Hardly any super alloy. We just found a whole stash of osmium and pulsar quartz, which is like amazing. Right, there's the sulfur. Pulsar quartz, there you go. Add that to our little stash. Not used any pulsar quartz yet. I've got no recipe for it. Yeah, look at this iridium. Literally, we are swimming in iridium. I have to build some more rods just so I can fit it all in. Oh, I'm one short. Oh, no, that's uranium. There we go. Look at that. I mean, we're swimming in it. Uranium. Got plenty of that as well. Aluminium. Yeah, pretty solid. Cobalt, we're onto our second locker, along with our iron onto our second locker. So when it comes to actually building the super alloy that we're going to need now, will be no problem at all. But I need to do that run back and just pick up that remaining osmium and pulsar quartz from satellite base. So let's get that water. I haven't got any emergency oxygen because I used it in that cave. I always like to keep at least one emergency oxygen, which is what, 2 cobalts. There we go. That emergency oxygen is a lifesaver, absolutely. And it just allows you, when you find a place like the cave we were just in, it allows you to actually maximize your time and actually properly explore it. Like, we'd have been stuck in that cave, and, you know, we'd have barely explored any of it. So, actually, the fact that we had that oxygen capsule allowed us to properly explore, find those blue crates at the back, which was worth finding. So yeah, I would never recommend going anywhere. I always think if you're going anywhere in this game that is more than just outside your base, I always take 1 food pack, 2 waters, and at least 1 oxygen bottle as a minimum. And if I'm going to an area that I've never been before, then I will always take enough materials that I can build an instant base to get oxygen back. So definitely recommended base materials for those long journeys, but it's no good bringing base materials if you're going to run out of food and water, and 2 waters and 1 food pack is generally enough for most exploration missions. Look at that, perfect. What have we got in here? Okay, seeds, flowers, waters, that'll do. And kind of like what you're seeing is that as I've explored, all these little beacons represent a little base with a couple of lockers in it. You know, eventually as I settle the planet more, I want to have every single base should have a locker with food and water in it, as we're doing things in each location. We are just coming up to 2 hours now of the stream. Hope you've enjoyed it so far. So we've explored one whole new area and one big wreck. We're lacking in a T2 deconstruction ship. That is proving a real problem for us right now. We are completely full. That is a real problem for us right now. We really need to find this T2 deconstruction ship. It's a major blocker for us. So I'm hoping that somewhere out there is a place we've not found yet where there's some blueprint ships. So that's great. Look at that sulfur. Look at that, we're maxed on. So I need another sulfur thing. Osmium. Good. Look, we can now start. I'm now comfortable to use a bunch of osmium for those T4 drills and not end up short on osmium. Right, iridium. We should have enough now to build another rod. There we go, look at that, very nice. Look at that, we are literally full with rods. I need to get 3 iron to build a second sulfur cabinet. That can go... Actually, that can go this way. So what I like to do is have a maximum of 2 cabinets for materials of the same material, and no more than that. Right, let's dish these waters. Okay, food. Let's grab some food while we're here. There we go. Right, so what were we going to build? Right, T4 drill. So I need 6 super alloy. So the way we can do that, let's drink that. Right, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cobalt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Magnesium 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got next magnesium, which is here, 5. Silicon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Titanium. See, by having all these mats stashed up like this, there's 5 super alloy straight away. Okay, so we got 5 super alloy, which is now 6 super alloy, along with 2 osmium, and there's a tier... Oh, 3 osmium, my mistake, and there's a tier 4 drill. Okay, these things are massive. Wow. Look at that thing, that's huge. Right, let's go build one more of those. This is all in an effort to try and get our pressure up as much as possible so that we can start getting those ore extractors up. Magnesium. There we go. I wish it kind of just built everything that you had in your bag when you, like, if you told it to just build all, that would be really useful. There we go, there's that. That's the 6 super alloy. There's the 3 osmium, and here's going to be our next T4 drill. These things, they are huge. Right. So T4 heater, 3 super alloy now. And the iridium. Let's go and have a look at how we do it. Oh my god. That just took us to 46,000. So we would be cruising along at like 2,500, 3,000. We jumped to 10,000 with the rockets. These two T4 with the rockets we've got, that's now 46,000 on the pressure MPA. And we can see that that is going to quickly get us to 100. And we've still got plenty of power available. We've still got plenty of osmium available. How much osmium do we have? I'm tempted to build one more T4 drill actually, because it's such a big deal. Right, okay, let's do it. We've got the mats for it, so let's do it. Titanium. And then one more. Running low on silicon. What, did I not pick up this or what? How bizarre. Thought I picked all that up. Okay, right, let's get 3 osmium. 1, 2, 3, and that's the last of that. Okay, boom. There you go, our terraformation index is now rapidly climbing. Rapidly climbing with that T4. So yeah, 65,000 now on the pressure. Will be 100 imminently. So T4 heaters, definitely the way forward. Right, what's in a tier 3 is an iridium rod. But this is all about the super alloys. So 3 super alloy. Right, we need silicon. What have we got here? Let's replenish some of our materials we've used. Right. So we need 3 titanium. 3 magnesium, 3 cobalt, 3 silicon, and 3 iron. Good. 3 aluminium. Okay, and then we need an iridium. 2 of these. And some explosive powder, which is in chemicals. Look at that, we're ready to go with a T4 heater, which I believe we can't build inside. Yeah. I'm going to put my T4 heaters over here, along with my nuclear reactors. Right, there's one. Look at that bad boy. Let's go build another. Very nice. In fact, I don't think I have the silicon. Do I have 6 silicon? I've got 5, so I can't. Rubbish. Who'd have thought silicon was the one that was blocking us right now? Okay, 3, 2 rods. Explosive powder. Let's go make another. And then hopefully we got some silicon in the drill, and that'll give us the third one. We need to make the third of our T4 heaters. There we go. Excuse me. Right, so look at that. Our terraformation is now rapidly increasing. No, I need silicon. No, I need silicon. Damn it. Apparently on the T3 ore extractor you can actually choose what ore you extract. That will be a godsend. I'm hoping at aluminium base drills that we'll have some silicon in with our aluminium, so we'll pick up the aluminium while we're here, and also any silicon, because silicon's what we're short of. Silicon, aluminium, there we go. Job done. Very nice. So this will get us our third T4 heater, and we'll see how that looks from a numbers game. Look at that green everywhere, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Water, that's in here, there we go. Okay, so... oh, no. So I only need 3. Wow, we've got another asteroid strike. We're getting a lot of asteroids. Maybe it's a bit of luck we don't take damage from these asteroids, right? I still think it would be cool if you did take a little bit of damage that you had to go and repair from these asteroid strikes. Jesus. That's inside my base. Christ. Yeah, let it hit us there. Hit my ore extractors as well. Yeah, look, still coming in. If only those were super alloy, right? Another one coming in. That is one of the good things about having this glass building, is that you can see a lot of what's going on. Okay, good. Right, so we can go build our final heater. And what did it drop? Garbage materials, really. Nothing useful. There we go. Let's go and have a look at our heat. Not that heat's much thing that I care about actually at the minute, I have to say. Main reason being is I'm after the pressure. But the heat now is up to 20,000. So that's not bad. That's not bad. And look, we're already up to 99 on the pressure. So we should get the gas extractor any second. Boom, there it is. And then we need to get to 364.4 to get the T2 ore extractor. Very, very cool. Right, so gas extractor 3 super alloy. start making some super alloy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, not enough. Definitely burning through our mats. Okay, and then zeolite. I think we needed 2, didn't we? 2 zeolite and an iridium rod. That we're not short of. Right, a gas extractor. Let's put that with my water thingy here. There we go, gas extractor. Cool. Aluminium, pick that up while we're here. Empty that while we're here as well, just to replenish some of the materials. There you go. There's the aluminium, titanium, silicon. There we go, and the iron. Good. Next. What is next? So 2 algae generators. We've already got those. Maybe another flower spreader. It says place a seed in this. Did I not do that? Nuts. So I haven't want to do that and that. There we go. There we go. Helps if you do that. Good. So I'm thinking maybe build another couple of flower spreader T2s. So 4 super alloy fertilizer. Let's see how much silicon we've got. 3. So I can build 1. So let's get the super alloy done for it. And then we need to go do the fertilizer. Right, fertilizer. 3 algae, 2 eggplants, and a sulfur. Sulfur, algae, 2 eggplants. I'm only doing 1 because I know that I've got 1 in my chemical storage already. But brilliant. Now we just need the water and a seed. So let's take out this one. And the water's over here. And it's our first methane. Wow. Okay. That's not good. That took my power down. Okay, 3 uranium rods. Can we build 3? Should be able to. Okay, 3 uranium rods, a super alloy, and explosive powder and water. Right, chemicals. I do have an explosive powder, so I just need a super alloy. Ouch. Big mistake from me there. I just hadn't clocked how much power I would be using. Okay. Of course it would be dark outside right now. Of course it just shuts everything down. So if I didn't know I didn't have the mats for at least one more reactor, then I would have been taking down what I just built. There we go. We're back up and running. Ouch. Really do need those ore extractors. Lacking on uranium. Right. And I need to build a cabinet now for methane. That power, it does catch you out. Let's go and see how much power we've got now. I thought we had loads, and then clearly that T4 stuff just eats it. So what have we got? Yeah, look, the T4 heaters are massive on power. Flower spreaders aren't much better. T4 drills aren't as bad. We do have 321, so that's alright. Okay. This is what we need. Right, let's go. I've got a biomass screen to build, so iron, silicon, aluminium. We need some food as well. Okay. Aluminium. Silicon's empty. Iron. So I need to go and get some silicon from here. Wow. It's pretty miserable outside right now. Right. Biomass screen. There we go. Look at that, guys. Winner. Okay, plants. You can see there. 26 tons of plants. No insects, no animals, but biomass increasing. So we got a good old control room thing going on here right now. No new messages come in. So that's great. What have we got here? Still the same stuff. Still, I need the T2 version. Right, okay. So we've done that. Oh yeah, let's go and empty our drill. Actually, let's empty what we've got here, then go empty the drill in the aluminium area, or the ore extractors. Titanium none, magnesium 1, cobalt, silicon, iron. That'll help to replace some of our materials that we've been spamming to get the super alloy that we needed. There's an aluminium there, so I'm going to pick that up because, you know, why not? In fact, there's a silicon, so I'll pick that up as well. And another one because we need it. But these are the mats I'm really not concerned about because one, I'm ore extracting them right now. But 2, they are on the floor as well. So I can still go and hunt these out. Might come back and pick that iridium up as well on the way back. Because we've used quite a lot of... Saying like how many iridium rods I had, and then I was like, yeah, iridium rod, iridium rod. We've used quite a lot actually. Right, aluminium. Good. Titanium. This is good. Starts to replace what we've been using quite nicely. Yeah, get some silicon back in there. That's great. Iron we've always got a ton of. Last aluminium. Great. Okay, let's go get the remainder of that iridium that's lying around the floor. Go over this way, see if there's any as we come past. All of this area is flooded, look. Interesting. There we go. Let's pick this up. There we go. Didn't want to pick that up, but we got it. Oh, look, there's stuff underneath. There is in the water, and it's bloody easy to see as well when it's in the water like that. Look how much water's over here. Wow, this is how deep it is. Yeah, look at that. Okay. I do need to have a good explore around there as well. Iridium. Box and aluminium. There we go. Look at this stuff just lying around. If only it was uranium, guys. If only it was uranium. Bunch of silicon now. Inventory full. That was a decent run. Very happy with that. Right, iridium. Oh, it's not the name change. There we go. Actually, rods. If I can make 2 rods. Titanium. Oh, uranium. Aluminium. Sounds like it's raining. Definitely raining. Not just my imagination, because it's raining outside. Right. Let's have a look through here. Golden chest. Finds another one. Oh, winner. Wow, have I not been here before? No, I might not have been. Get me some quick mats. Silicon. Need another iron. Titanium. Right, iron. 2 more iron. There we go. I obviously haven't explored this area yet. I thought I had been here, but clearly I haven't. No, I haven't. There's a whole set of wreck stuff in here. Look at this place. Okay. Oh. Okay, can't jump that gap there. Another lockup. Wow, a whole bunch of uranium. That's, I'm definitely going to turn that down. We've got some super alloy, a rod rocket motor as well. Very, very cool. Oh, you just cannot. You just about can make it. Okay. Oh, yes. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, we got a chip. We got a chip, ladies and gentlemen. We got a chip. Oh, yes. Another blue box. Super alloy. So good. Oh, look at all this. Technical. Look, I still need, look, all this stuff. Oh, there's more in here as well. Oh, look at that. Another chip. Another chip. Oh, look at. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness me. Can't believe I've not been here. Like, it's not far away either. We just hadn't been here. Goes to show how big this bloody place is. Let's get another one of these up. Wow. Super alloy just lying around on the floor. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for that. Ton of super alloy. Thank you for that. Oh my God, there's super alloy everywhere. Look at this. Jeez. I guess you've got to work out a way to get to it all. This is like a super alloy gold mine. Holy moly. There's more over there that I can see it. Getting around here is less easy. Blue crate. Oh, no, I fell off. It's going to Did I pick up any food? Yes. Okay. Alright, oh no. I want to drop it, I want to put it away. What I am going to do is I'm going to take these two with me, and then I'm going to search for more super alloy, head back to the base with it. But it is just literally everywhere. Unreal. Okay. Look how close all this super alloy is, and that's where the base is just there. This is mental. Aluminium too, look. Can't believe it's just lying around like that as well. Well, if we thought we were short of super alloy, we've just found ourselves a whole stack of it lying on the ground. Oh, it's done it again. Jumping across those things is a nightmare. Can we get back up on this? Yes, okay. Okay. Gotta watch the old oxygen now. No, you just literally, you fall straight off. It's quite maze-like up on the top, trying to find your way around and like jump across, because the jetpack doesn't. The jetpack should get you across, but it doesn't. It doesn't kind of work how I think it should. Right. Ditch the aluminium. Right, let's go turn in the chips and see what blueprints we can get. I know we need water. Microchip deconstruction T2, thank you very much. And GPS satellite T4. Oh my god, that's what I've been waiting for. That's huge. That's just now unlocked a whole nother section of that wreck as well. Methane, microchip deconstruction, and zeolite. Right, methane I've got. I've got some methane. That's round here, next to the zeolite. And I have that. And there we go. Oh my god. What an amazing session this has been. I have to say, what an amazing session. We found a cave full of pulsar quartz and stuff. We found a whole new area, a whole new wreck. Yeah, it's just been crazy. Can you get up here? Yes. See, I can get up. I just can't. Okay, and then there's a little sticky out bit here. There's a super alloy, so let's pick those up. And there's okay. Doing this in the dark is probably not so well advised, because now I can't see very far. Right, that's where we were before. Yeah, no, I can't see anything. That's rubbish. Good timing. I mean, you're clearly meant to jump across there, aren't you? You're clearly not meant to jump across that, I don't think. But let's have a go. Okay. I will use one of my oxygen things, it's fine. How do we get over to that side? No, I couldn't make it. Okay. Let's try again. So far, so good. I think we're coming to the end. Yeah. And a blueprint. Oh my God, literally, I just fell on it. Just fell on a blue case that had a bloody chip in it. Right. So one thing I am gonna do is I'm gonna ditch this for a minute. And I want to, now I've got the T2 deconstructor. Let's see. Oh. Let's see how it works. Yes, look at that. Couldn't do any of that before. Looks like it's only those like electrical cabinets, but I've seen those in all over the place. Like in a whole bunch of wrecks. What do they give us? Circuit boards. I'm sure they are going to be key. Right. So, yes, please. And right, yes, please. And yes, please. My God, look, we've got so much stuff to pick up. Right, we've got a lot of runs to do. So, what's the quickest way, do we think? Through here, I think. Because if we come along here... Yeah. Wow, it's getting a little bit dark. It's better. Hadn't noticed how dark it was. I was so engrossed in the game. Look how quickly our MTI's gone up. We were like 93 when we started today. We're now at 437. And I'm nearly running out of super alloy space. Who'd have thought? And I need to make another one of these. So we've got methane. So here. Circuit boards. Bing, 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 bing. Look at that. Let's find out what this chip nets us. Drones visualization rocket. Very cool. Right, let's go and get some more of that gear. Let's do that. Wow, just going into this place that was right next to us was an absolute gold mine of stuff. I wish I'd been there earlier. Definitely recommend this being one of the earlier places you come to look for stuff. I've been way away from here looking for stuff, and I've had all this on my doorstep. It's just all hidden in these rock pillars, right? It doesn't look like much. New super alloy, uranium, yes, powder. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Ton of aluminium. And we're done. And we just need to come back for the rest. And now we are flying back to the base. See, look how quick it is. It's just so not far. These little rock pools as well. Okay. Super alloy, we're maxed iridium. Make another super alloy cabinet. Chemicals, no. And I've got a rocket. I've got iridium. I've got a plant. And I need to make a super alloy. Okay, where are we going to make that? Here. literally got so much super alloy. So I've found 10 of the gold crates now. I don't know how many, if there are any more. There are still a couple of places though that we haven't been, so it's quite possible there's still some more to find. Just coming up to 3 hours now, and we have quadrupled our NTI in that time. Let's just take everything now. Okay, so let's ditch iron, take those 3, there we go, perfect, and we're done. Good, so much super alloy. I guess uranium's our big weakness right now, so I think about what I need is osmium and uranium. Osmium and uranium. Uranium for the nuclear reactors, and osmium to build the drills. So there's a storm coming in. Lots of sandstorms. We did manage to pick up a whole bunch of food as well in that last one. Holy moly, got a lot of food. Cobalt. Okay. Back into our flour storage, of which we've got a ton of these things. Seeds. Okay. And let's take the food back. Drink that water. Put the space food in, and there we go. Okay. Right. Let's go check our numbers, because I really would like to get another reactor up, but I don't think I've got the uranium to do it. No. I can make one more rod. I need 3. I can make a uranium rocket, I suppose. That would be the way. Maybe that is the way. How are we doing? So we're halfway up to Flora. Holy potatoes. So yeah, 317. 252. So we're only 100. Look, oh man, that pressure's gone up so much. Heat is a long way off of the nuclear fusion. Tree spreader is quite a long way off. And the orbital information screen is pretty close, actually. Okay. Okay, let's go and have a look. Actually, I know what it is. It's a rocket motor. It's 2 super alloy and it's 3 cobalt. 1, 2, 3. We've got a rocket motor lying around. We've got super alloy for days. So we're doing this to get a uranium asteroids rather than the bonus from the heat we're going to get, but still. There you go. Uranium asteroids. So we're going to go to the control room so that we can see where these asteroids land. There it goes. Two more still to come. Another one. Okay, there's been two there. Oh, another one coming. Okay. Okay, not seeing too much here at the moment. Let's check the water. There we go. At least one in the water. Maybe more just hidden under rock, but there's a whole bunch here, so there's one, there's two. No, can't get to it. Okay. There's one. Can we get to that? Yeah. And that one. Okay, there might be another one in there, but I can't get to it. Okay, it doesn't appear to be any more here. More over here though. That glowing green thing. Only you could mine it. Oh, here we go. The good thing about when it hits the water, it does seem to spread them out a bit more in terms of the rocks. So it's easier to pick up the materials that are left behind. I think that will about do us for now. We know there's two over the back there, and we know there's a couple over that side. Okay. Not enough for another one. But we can ditch that in there. Okay, we should have enough here, I think, to get another nuclear reactor up. Yeah, I'm sure that we will. nice. We can't get to that one. That's a big old rock. We got to that one there. Ha, we got that one. And that one. Nice. So far, so good. Huh, is that it? Or are they gone in the water? Ah, there's a couple in the water. There we go, that will do us for now. Solid. There we go. Alright, let's take that. Water is fine. We need super alloy. And then we need explosive powder. The water's already outside. Explosive powder is 2 sulfur and the iridium. Sulfur, iridium. There we go. Nice. What I don't need is some of this extra, right? So, methane, oxygen. And another nuclear reactor. Orbital screens. Osmium silicon microchip compass. Osmium. Silicon microchip compass. Silicon, magnesium to aluminium. Silicon, magnesium to aluminium. Brilliant. Another screen going up. Oh, I need to make another desk then. 2 iron. 2 iron. Okay, so we can now see that we've got 2 heat rockets, 4 pressure rockets, 1 plant rocket. We've got 1 GPS T1, 1 GPS T2, and a map information. That's cool, and you can actually see them like going around the planet. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, 40,000 heat, 10,000. So yeah, biomass is the low thing right now. We got plenty of power. So at 650 we get the seed spreader rocket. Okay. So this is 364. We're going to get the ore extractor T2. Okay. Biomass. I think I'm going to go and see if we can get some more biomass. So to improve our biomass, right, that's 23 plants, 43.5, 11, none. So it's flower spreaders. T2 flower spreaders. And what do we unlock in terms of flower spreaders? Going forward. Exoskeleton, air filter, super alloy rod, DNA manipulator, auto crafter, tree spreader, osmium rod, aquarium mutagen, circuit board, pulsar quartz. That's GTI, right? There's a T5 drill. Holy, and a T5 heater. Aquarium. Butterfly dome. What's that? There's a T2 gas extractor. Silk generator. Right, so there's nothing beyond that then. So this is, in terms of plants, i.e. biomass, that's clearly what we need to boost. So it's fertilizer and the super alloy. So we need 4 fertilizer. I need to go and get algae. We do an algae run. Because I'm going to need 12 algae, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, that's going to get me that. Then I need 8 of the eggplants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need 4 sulfur. 2, 3, 4. Now that should get me 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. And then I just need 4 super alloy. Not a problem these days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't even have to make it. Look at that. And then a water. 2 waters each. So I need flowers. So what flowers haven't we got out there? A pedestra and a lerma. Okay. Though actually, we don't want these, do we? We want actually the best ones. Because they're going to give us a oxygen multiplier, and this does generate oxygen. So We do want that. Okay, right. Let's pick all these up. In fact, I'm going to take one and pick all these up as well. Right. Flower spreaders. So let's have one there. Let's have one. Yeah. There we go. Very cool. Let's see what that did for us. So, yeah, biomass is up. Oxygen is up by another 4,000. Pressure still rapidly climbing. Terraformation rapid. So terraformation has gone from 93.3 when we started MTI. We're now at 605, and we've done that in 3 hours. And we're not rushing in that regard for it. Okay, right. What I do want to do that I'd forgotten to do is put supports underneath my domes. So we need some iron. So give me iron a go-go. That'll do. Let's go ditch this water. I can't ditch all of it. In fact, I'm going to build another thing because we can never have too much water. 2 food, 2 water. That'll do good. And then let's collect this. Eggplant inventory full. Okay, that's why. So again, why won't it? Why won't it? There we go. And the last 2. Eggplant, eggplant. We need that for our fertilizer. There we go. Good. Right. Yeah, so what I'd forgotten to do was... I'm pretty sure I did it for that dome, but I didn't do it for these ones. Which is... Okay, so we didn't need to actually do very much at all. I keep forgetting I've got a door at the back. I actually built a door at the back, didn't I? Okay, so we can ditch this iron then. Right. So, what I think I might want to do now is actually spend a bit of time making it a bit nicer and putting some glass around this place. So, windows are iron and cobalt. Now I know we've got a bit of cobalt lying around. So there's 2. And there we go. 15. Good. Right, let's go make some windows. Okay, we just got the food grower T2. That's excellent. There we go. space for one more window. Not there, but we can put it here. There we go. It kind of starts to make the place a bit brighter, a bit airier. We can see outside as we're moving around. Oh, that looks better. Much better. Okay, and let's have water while we're here. I think I'll have some myself. Very nice. Very nice. Right. We got another asteroid storm coming. We do. Look at all those asteroids. Holy potatoes. Got this seeds rocket. There, we got the seed spreader. So that's an oxygen multiplier rocket. Okay. And we got the food grower there. So I need to look at that food grower T2. We're not far off that ore extractor. Right, food T2 food grower, fertilizer super alloy in a water bottle. So fertilizer, so we need to do an algae run. So how many? So I need 15 algae. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. $14, 15. There we go. Ditch the uranium. 1, 2, 3. And then we need, so we got 15, which means we need 5 sulfur. And then we need 10 of the eggplants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Brilliant. This is just our fertilizer. So that's our 5 fertilizer, and then we need 5 super alloy. 5 water. 2, 3, 5. There we go. Good. Right. So eggplant, 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 and eggplant. Is that the T2 one? Yeah, there we go. Fortunately, it looks like it's the same size. Energy's quite a bit more. There we go. Great. So these should, growth speed should be massively improved. Wow, aluminium. Gonna need another aluminium holder. Wow. Okay. Aluminium. Okay. Good so far, right. We must be pretty close now to getting the... And there it is. Boom. Ore extractor. Super alloy rod. I can't get it. I can't do it. When do I get a super alloy rod? I've got 750 MTI. I'm not far off. Wow, that was crazy. We've got DNA manipulator first, so that's going to come before the super alloy rod, which I need to do the... So clearly my issue is I'm not balancing this enough. I need to actually be doing more oxygen. Yeah, okay, so the best oxygen one, 1450 T2 biodome, 350, 325. So the algae generator is so good. As well. I don't want to build yet another biodome. Three biodomes, but it is good, look. 2 foot. So do we have space to build it? Maybe. Okay. Okay, so bacteria is... So what do I need? 2 fertilizer, 2 bacteria. So that's 12 algae. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Six water. Alright, I need 3 sulfur. 4 eggplant. Okay. Hydration level low, yeah, understood. So we just need the super alloy. And super alloy. Let's get some water and then we can go put up another biodome. This will be our third. Hopefully it fits. And it does. I can, yeah, I can actually get another one in there if I really wanted. I do need some iron. Is there any iron on the floor? There's some zeolite. Look at that. Iron, random bit of iron. There we go. There we go. So guys, we've gone from 93 and we're now at 718. My word, that's absolutely flying. So that's taken us to 15,000 oxygen. So it's really going to be an oxygen rocket. We have. No, we've got a plants rocket. We don't have any oxygen rockets up there. Okay. That's nearly at super alloy rod as well. That's 13 PL. Jesus. Okay, we've got a way to go before we get to that. So let's go and check the materials for an oxygen rocket. So there we go, seed spreader oxygen rocket. 2 super alloy and a rocket engine, yeah. Mutagen, tree bark and bacteria. Right, 2 super alloy. Don't have a rocket engine, I've used them. Okay. Oh, other way. Right, tree bark I do have. Build a rocket engine is iridium, 2 uranium and a super alloy. There we go, there's a rocket engine. So now, algae. Is it just one bacteria sample? There's a bacteria and a mutagen, wasn't it? Mutagen, oh no, I need 2 bacteria, of course you do. And of course we don't have enough. Right, so I need 2 bacteria because I need 1 for the mutagen. Let's just get what we can. I'm gonna fill my bags with this stuff. There we go. Boom. Right, we need 6. And I need 6 water. Okay. methane and a sulfur. Methane and a sulfur. And that's everything. Nice. So there you go. It's a seed spread. It's going to give us 1,000% increase in oxygen. That's cool. It's got a tree inside it. That's wicked. Okay. And we just got a super alloy rod. Nice. Nice, nice. We are absolutely rapidly moving up now. Right, let's go build ourselves a super alloy rod so that we can do this thing and get that in an osmium cave and a uranium cave. So I need 2 super alloy rods. That's a lot. 8 super alloy and an aluminium. Okay. That's a lot. Right, then we need 6 osmium and then 4 iridium rods. That's the easy bit. Right, so uranium cave is this way. Let's get some water. Let's get some food. And to build a beacon, where's my beacon? There it is. I need aluminium, silicon, titanium. 2 aluminium, 2 silicon, 2 titanium. I'll pick that up from aluminium mine. Okay, here's aluminium mine. 2 aluminium, 2 titanium, 2 silicon. There we go. Okay. Oh wow, look at the growth that's taking place over the Stargate. That's pretty cool. So there's lots of little things like that that the devs have done that just makes it look really cool. Oh look, we're getting little plants and stuff here. Very nice. Uranium cave is down here. Go. And beacon. Other way round. Muppet. No, that shows. Oh, no, hang on. There we go. Uranium mine. There we go. Right, let's stop at satellite base for some oxygen, and then we're going to head up to osmium mine. And then the next ore extractor we're going to do is going to be a super alloy mine after we do an osmium one. And then after that, probably a sulfur mine. And then the iridium mine. Extreme. Holy crap. That felt more like an artillery strike than a asteroid strike, but there you go. Okay, we're going to head up to Osmium Mine now. I thought that was just going to be a dust storm, and then suddenly it's like bang, 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 like the whole ground starts shaking, the screen's shaking, and we're like all over the place. Right. Here's Osmium Mine. Go. And beacon. How does it look like it's facing the other way? Like, am I just dumb or something? No, look, I swear to God, there's something weird about that. See, that's definitely the other side. I don't know why it does it. Osmium Mine. There we go. We're now mining osmium and we're mining uranium. Very nice, very nice. Got a new message. Let's go check that. Then maybe we can get one more mine up. I want to check my power. So I'd like to get the super alloy mine up. Power-wise, we don't have enough. We don't have enough power. Okay. Message from Riley. I've conducted a scan of the planet and something is off. I'm getting strange geological signatures and incoherent topographical data near your location. Try to get to this place. Use the bottom left-hand corner of your interface to find your way around. Okay, it's talking about the grid reference thing. Okay, right. So that's a bit of a pose. That oxygen went to 155,000. Okay, that's changed things. The heat's just ticking along, pressure's ticking along. So I can't build any more ore extractors until I find more uranium. How much uranium do we have? Not enough. Not enough. Yeah, we're short. We're short by 4 pieces of uranium. Okay, let's take that while we're here. Magnesium, titanium, cobalt, silicon. So we're 4 pieces of uranium off. I mean, we could solve it with a uranium rocket. That's going to massively... We're going to start getting short. Yeah, we're already short of superalloy as well. So the uranium rocket is a rocket engine. So it's 2 uranium, an iridium, and a superalloy. That's a rocket engine. So I've got a rocket engine, and then I need 2 superalloy. And I need 3 cobalt. So this is to get me some uranium. See where these are coming down. Don't even know where that went. That went there. Okay, that's there. Down the back. So that's 2 in that area. Okay. How do we get to these? There we go. There's one. There was another one that hit the water. Is it? Yeah, here. That's all of that. I love it when the asteroids hit your nuclear reactors. Ouch. Exoskeleton T3. Okay, one more and time to head back. Okay. Nice. I don't want to let this go to waste, so even though I am mining this now, I'm not going to be mining vast quantities of it with one ore extractor. So can't get that piece. Okay, another one there. Hopefully more become visible as the rocks start to clear. There's some zeolite. I think I did get everything pretty much that's visible from here. Okay. Right, we can go build ourselves a nuclear reactor now. I need 3 water to do it. Ditch the zeolite, uranium, let's put that away. I need 3 rods. Explosive powder. Do we have any? Yes. And we need a super alloy. There we go. So this is going to get us another nuclear reactor. Now we just need to make a bunch of super alloy. So I need, let's just get rid of all of it and then I can do it the way that's easier. iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you do it this way, it's really easy to make sure you've got enough. Okay. So we've got a tier 3 exoskeleton, that's that one. Needs a uranium rod and a super alloy. Jeez, a super alloy rod as well. We need another one more piece of super alloy to make our super alloy rod. Okay, super alloy. Titanium, sorry, aluminium even. Okay, that's good. Right, then we need 2 iridium rods and 3 osmium. Okay, and we're getting another asteroid strike. Asteroid strike. Jesus. Very blue. Is it me, or are they glowing? This one's definitely got a glow to it. A flipping osmium asteroid. Holy moly. Osmium asteroid. Jackpot, baby. Doesn't look like it dropped much at the minute. I don't know if they're all osmium. That one only looked like it dropped 2 pieces. I mean, it's blue. But I don't see any pieces. Oh, there's one. We got one. Oh, there you go. There's another one. Might have to wait for some of the rocks to clear. There's one. And there's one. Oh, this one's got like sulfur on the roof as well. So that was actually quite easy to spot stuff. Anyway, let's go build the super alloy mine. And I think we'll be close to wrapping it up there for the evening. But that was crazy. I've never seen that before. We got an osmium asteroid strike. And we've also just hit 1.16 GTI. So we've gone from 93 MTI to 1.16 GTI in 4 hours. Okay, so this is super alloy mine. Go. Didn't mark it though, unfortunately. That's alright. Let's head back. Starting to get some water in this area too. The good thing as well, now we've got a super alloy rod, we can expand the map. So next time, focus will be building rockets for map expansion. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that now that we've got a super alloy mine, osmium mine. We've got a uranium mine going. Let's just double check. Yeah, there's another piece there. That's worth coming back for. No, that's cobalt. Okay. That's probably cobalt as well. Cobalt's got a really weird glow to it. No, it's osmium. And sulfur. And sulfur. Oh, there must have been a strike here that I missed. I will take that. Yeah, baby. That was a whole stack of osmium, man. Boom. Well, that pretty much has replenished all of the osmium that we spent on drills. And a lot of the sulfur that we spent doing fertilizer. So, in terms of ore extractor T2s left, we just need to build an iridium one and a sulfur one. And then we've got at least one of each material type. Oxygen, rapidly climbing, heat, rapidly climbing, pressure, all good. Biomass is the weakest right now, so that will be a focus. Currently at 39% flora to trees, 44 tons. Yeah, so that's the next focus. But first of all, it's going to be map rockets. So we need to get map rockets up. We need that excess thing. If you don't really need the exoskeleton right now, but I'm sure we might need it. Okay. Yeah. Power 227. Might just be enough to get us what we need. So we've just unlocked the tree spreader rocket, which is this one. Jesus. asteroid shower. Holy potatoes. Jesus. I wonder if there's anything good in it, or it was just random stuff. Nothing. You're kidding me. It's a freaking super alloy. Asteroid shower. No freaking way. So we've just had an osmium one, and now we've got one that's throwing super alloy all over the bloody ground. Please tell me that I'm dreaming. Holy crap. I keep seeing pebbles now thinking it's super alloy. Because I don't know. I don't know where it struck. Oh, that's a night as well. That doesn't help. Okay. Good timing for nighttime. Jesus. We're being hit again. This is wild. Absolutely wild. Like, I honestly can't believe it. The game is literally throwing super alloy at us. Not just throwing it. This is just amazing. hit a ton around here. The thing is with it, it's not easy to see, particularly if it lands in your... That's iron. Yeah. I think I've picked up all the immediate stuff that came flying in. I think we got everything that immediately came in. Literally the game just throwing super alloy out the sky. Sulfur. So we were short on super alloy? Yeah, not anymore. What now? Dust storm. Right, ladies and gentlemen, on that note, we've just been pounded one after another with an osmium meteor asteroid shower and then 2 super alloy asteroid showers, one after another, which is unreal and also amazing at the same time. So that's helped us out a lot. So we've gone from 93 MTI to 1.39 GTI. Our oxygen, heat, pressure, all looking good. Biomass is the one that's behind. That's going to be the focus for next time. So we're going to be working on the biomass. We need to get our new exoskeleton built as well. We've built 3 ore extractor T2, so we're now getting osmium, uranium and super alloy from the ground. But as you can see here, biomass is the problem. So we're going to need to build some tree spreaders. We're going to need to do the biomass rocket as well. Tree spreaders here, a key one, so we definitely want some of that. But we also need to do the map. So that's going to be the first thing, map rockets. Then after the map rockets, focus on building the biomass. So if we are to unlock everything, that's 450 GTI, and we've just hit the first one. So we're not a million miles away on the terraformation piece, but we've got a long way to go. This biomass, look, 22 kilotons. Yeah, so the biomass is going to be the big stuff, 600 tons animals. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. Great. Hope you've enjoyed watching. I hope it's been fun for you as it has for me. As I said, I want to finish off with Planet Crafter before we move on to something else, and we'll just do focus on one game at a time. These are games that do end. It's not like you're playing a game that never ends. And when I'm leveling characters, the end will be max leveling the character. So there you go. That's it for today. It's been pretty quiet today, but I'm sure everyone's watching Baldur's Gate 3. When it comes down in price, I'll be looking to pick up Baldur's Gate 3 as well. So I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you've had fun. I know I have. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. Tune back in for the next stream, probably Sunday night, and I'll see you then. And remember that I will not be streaming for 2 weeks. from Monday next week, and then I'll be back streaming as normal. But please check out the content on the YouTube channel. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. See you all very soon. Good night.